Just start now. That one's shorter. That is wild. Who's their partner? Mostly. I feel like that was just a would it show where it's supposed to? That would be ridiculous. Wormhole's gone. Yeah, halfway. Who knew? Who knew it was even possible? Well, I did. That's here or there. He thinks this is not working anymore. But I fear what's going to happen when I do this. It's every time it turns into a shite show. Turd storm come. There it goes. Rays and Brewers. I don't really care about that because it doesn't going to change anything. Seriously? I read it and it's not even coming through. Awesome. Oh, because that's a voicemail. And all of the silence. Yes, the less I talk, the better things happen. For that to go down. Okay. Time is hurting. Should give it. No, I just wait. It's fine. You don't. That's not an option. Did I miss this? Nope, did not. Oh, hang on. Justin, how you doing today? Nice to see you. It's been, you know, a little bit. That's the office still. Oof. What happened? I know, right? Had a little, you know, thing today at the school, so it was requested that I, you know, not wear the T-shirt with a hole in it that says, you know, federal booty inspector. 34 degrees. That seems cold. That seems chilly. I think it was like it was cool here, but not. I mean, I still had to have the car was still hot. So repeat, how are you doing today? I mean, it's been yeah, a little bit since I've been here. Couple months, has it? You know, I should. I think I can fit into it. It's, you know, I mean, I cut a little bit of weight, so yeah, I should. I mean, I should. Although, I mean, if I can help it, I'm not going back to that school. I mean, I do like this lunch. They call it lunch bunch, where you take like your kid and like 5 other kids, and you go sit on a picnic bench and have lunch instead of in the cafeteria, and you do whatever you want to, you know, to give them wisdom, play a game. So Today I decided that I would do like would you rather. So I had a ton of would you rather things. Like would you rather fart glitter or sneeze slime? I don't know, just weird things. It went well for a little bit until this one manic kid, manic. Like he didn't sit down the entire time. He just was just circling in the dirt. Just kept saying, "Okay, I got one. Would you rather die or eat a booger? Would you rather die or eat a fart? Would you rather die or eat dirt?" Like everything was, "Would you die or something else?" Just insanity. So that's that. But how's everybody been doing? Everybody have a good New Year? I guess I haven't been there. Yeah, I really don't even know when last time I was here. Months, I'm guessing. I forgot how to even sit down here. Honestly. I haven't checked. I mean, we only looked at really any baseball news lately. I did see that Carson Beck has transferred to Miami, which is just even more reason for me to hate Miami if I didn't need it already. Got that under control. Did see Verlander sign with the good guys, with the Giants, even though he's what, like 52. But I mean, it does mean potentially more Kate Upton pictures and signing, and so I'll take that. More snow? You already got snow? I wouldn't know what that is. Well, I mean, like there's a cold warning for like North Florida, like saying like bring your pets in. Cold. So that's fairly wild. If that noise. I mean, I did wear pants the other day. If that jeans, if that says anything about the temperature here. Although, as mostly I didn't want to like look like that that old man that always wears shorts and would wear shorts in snow guy. Like so, it was a ruse, but I did it anyway. Man, it's the kids going camping tomorrow, but it's supposed to be like I think like warm-ish. Let's see. Saturday like 77 and 56. Our coldest day coming up is going to be Thursday, 68 and 48. Oof, that you have to have the fur coat. We'll have to have the fur coat for that. Who's going to win, Ohio State or Texas? We might know. I'm going to put some money down, but I don't know who to put it on. As much as I dislike Ohio State, I think it might be Ohio State. Have no real love for Texas either. 30. Dude, the F. I mean, that's not. It's not reasonable. It's not reasonable. I don't. I mean, I can't even imagine trying to drive in in snow where things slide. Like no, no, no. just sadly will always be. I mean, unless I get a unless I get rich enough to have a driver like up somewhere. But even I don't think I can have a driver because I feel like guilty that that I had somebody driving me around. That's what she said. What did they like? Did they shut it down on Monday, or just like no one worked? Was it that bad? I don't know. Again, I mean, if I don't really see news that it's past like Central Florida, and that's even questionable. The only reason I found out about any weather at all was because this crap didn't show up from New York. I didn't think anything about it. I just assumed that it would show up as it was supposed to. How bad? I mean, so how bad was it on Monday? Like, I mean, as you should. What are they gonna do? Fire you? Of course not. And if they did, I mean, you just get a more high-powered, job elsewhere. The government or something. I don't know. Let's see. Out of curiosity, what would a filler look like here? I'm not sure what is a filler? The words sounded familiar. So you're telling me that you had to stand in the snow for an hour and a half, making enough space for you to drive your car somewhere? That is not. That's not. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I mean, hurricanes. I mean, you don't really drive in those anyway. Like, you just don't so much. I did see. I mean, I don't know. At this point, like, I'm not sure anything that I see on the internet is real. Like, literally, I'm not sure that any picture that I see is a real picture. But there was like some picture of like somebody with a shopping cart that was completely full of milk, gallons of milk. Had to have been 60 gallons of milk in the shopping cart because of the snow apocalypse. I think they were calling it or something. Well, where would you? I mean, where would you move your car to so that it wouldn't? So you wouldn't have to, like, dig something out. I don't. I mean, the milk. That's it. The down here, like for hurricanes, is toilet paper and water. Like the toilet paper, I don't know. Water, I mean, I understand, but like what? I mean, how much are you really taking dumps during a hurricane? Like, you're not supposed to really be eating that much. So the whole thing is confusing to me. I was cleaning out the kids' room this has been like a little while ago, but I was like cleaning out under the bed, and under the bed I found like 3 cases of water from that we bought for hurricanes like years ago. All the bottles like were crunched up. Like I don't know what exactly happens. Well, I know, but I'm like, but where do you park the car instead of the driveway if there's snow like everywhere else? I mean, he's parking on the street. Like, I mean, or is like I don't understand like what the difference is. Ah, okay. I got you. Okay, yeah. I mean, if I had taken a second to think it through, that makes sense. Just don't park against the house, basically. Do they come through and like clean off the streets, or not? Is that not something that happens, you know, in the relative country? I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything about this. Again, I mean, this might as well be female physiology we're talking about here. I don't know anything about it. Have not really looked into it though either. Oh, so okay, let's say that like your driveway, like instead of just being like a snow that you can make an angel in, like freezes. I mean, do you have to get like basically a pickaxe or something to go at it with, or I mean, are you just like I don't know? Again, I'm interested, but I mean, I cannot imagine standing in my driveway for an hour and a half doing anything. Even just staring out at a tree, I don't think I can do that for an hour and a half. Much less in below zero temperatures. No way. As the as a wise man once said, "F that noise." I mean, I'm just calling in work. I'm just like, well, I can't do it. You're not gonna see me, man. Sorry. I mean, I think in your position, I would just say like, okay, put me on the phone with the most capable person that you have at whatever location you need to work at. Get a second person to hold the phone like FaceTime style, looking at whatever needs to be fixed, and then you just walk them through it. And that's pretty much what I mean. Like, I can't imagine just remote work, but so how bad is the back? Like bad enough that like if you need to do it again, you're not going to be able to do it. That kind of situation. I mean, even like raking leaves, I cannot stand. Ooh, good. I guess I'll just. I mean, again, it's the more I hear about this, the more it's just I can't live that in up there. No, hard pass. Hard pass. I mean, seriously, like this week it was. I mean, I'm gonna go like I mean for Miami like very low. During the day, like maybe hit a low of like 65. During the day, like middle of the day was 65. So I mean that's like as cold as it's ever been here. I kid you not. Like every human being in some kind of beanie, some kind of coat, some kind of sweatpants. Like they're just like I mean they that's I don't think anyone here could function in anywhere else. You know, I don't think they could. See, that's I mean I've seen the videos of like like the car is just like sliding around but that like that I don't understand either. Like if you know that it's going to be that kind of situation, why are you driving? Is it I mean or is it just one of these things like you don't have a choice? Like you don't go to work, you're not going to pay electricity, and if you don't eat, you're not going to if you don't work, you're not going to eat. If Justin is still here, if not, I mean, I'll relay it. If I ever see him. Okay. See, I mean, did snow melt and you found it in a snowpack like several days later? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I thought post office was rain, sleet, snow, like whatever. They were going to do it. I mean, well, what is? Do you know what you're expecting? Any curiosity? Some blaster boxes. Mm. Mm. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ah, I mean, well, team. I mean, that's still. I mean, did that require a signature, or did they just not want to leave it in the snow? Like, I don't know how that works either. That's why, like, it's that, yeah. Like for some reason, I don't know if it's David Adams or if it's Blowout. One of them requires a signature when stuff gets delivered. So, like, I mean, if you just wanted something, you're not gonna. I mean, you're not gonna get it, like, unless you are full blown available. That is wild. That is wild. I did have one time. I mean, this, well, it's minorly related story. I am admittedly a lazy piece of garbage because I can get cat litter from Chewy way cheaper than I can get it from the store, so I order it. Now, do I feel bad for the FedEx guy? I do, because he's got a 40-pound box that he's got to throw at the door. Now that bastard will very often put it to the door, so I have to like kick the door several times to get the box pushed away far enough that I can open the door. That's annoying. But I think one time they sent it post office, and I just got a notice that they just said not delivering. It basically said pick it up, pick it up. And so I went to the post office, pick it up. It was the 40-pound box of litter. He just said no, not doing it, not doing it. That, I mean, yeah, I was looking forward to seeing that. The Optimus Lego Prime, the Optimus Prime. I actually got my mom a Lego set for Christmas. If you can believe it, some like daisies or no sunflowers. She was talking about wanting to do like or liking the flower ones, like bonsai and flower ones. So I said, let's get her. Like, I got her like the smallest one they have, to see if she could do it before getting her a bigger one. So now, how long before they send that back? Because that's probably what's going to happen. They're gonna they're not going to redeliver. You're not getting another notice, and you'll just get an email saying that from Team like, hey, we got your stuff back. I'm like, why'd you do that? I was just gonna look at something. I don't know what it was. For the Legos. Wow. I would think that would. Well, what do they? People just rip them open and put the packs of the plastic, you know, plastic things in their pockets and walk out. Is that becoming a problem? I mean, they are expensive AF, but I mean, like, really, I would think like the resale would be very difficult on just like just the bags of stuff. This almost makes me want to go to Walmart just to see what's locked up here. Hmm. I mean, that's wild. Why? Why lock it up? I mean, I know, like, I mean, the only thing I remember, I mean, it's been a long time anyway, like CVS and Walgreens or whatever, locking up like razors. Like you have to go ask somebody for razors, but I don't remember anything more than that really. I don't. I mean, I don't go. One odd thing like that was also locked up. I went to a Wawa. This has been like a couple of years, and like I was standing in line at the checkout. There was a guy in front with nothing in his hand, and the lady was like, okay, well, how can I help you? He's like, I want some beer. And I was like, okay, why don't you just get the beer? They had like they had like a cooler that you had to walk into, and it was locked. You couldn't just walk into it. They had to unlock it. You go get what you want, and then they locked it back. Never seen that before. But I don't know what else. I mean, what's yeah? I mean, see, I would have thought that locations would have done like individual lockups. You know what I mean? Like if your Walmart was having problems with people stealing, trash cans, whatever. Like they would lock up the trash cans at your location and your location only. But what it's, I mean, I just googled it, and there's like one in Florida somewhere has like they've like has it locked up, that they're saying like just like because of theft. Justin, all right, I had one here. Hold on. It would be. All right. Well, I guess it turns into 8 spots to fill the Prismy business. Yeah. Your brethren are screwing people over, Justin. I mean, you maybe need to call into corporate. Oh, this is a small bit of. It's complaining to corporate. Like my kid had a teacher at the beginning of the year, first grade. She was pregnant, very pregnant. So she worked like, I don't know, 3 weeks, which to me was just idiotic in itself. And then she had a substitute for like 2 weeks. This lady is very nice. Like, my wife knew her from volunteering and something else. Not important. Well, it's fine. Then they put in this other lady who I guess like you have to have like some extra certification to do like be a long-term substitute. But this lady I did not like. She just got me as lazy and garbage. So whatever. So now like the Friday or like I guess yesterday she's like we found out before because the wife knows the substitute. She quit. She was just like, no, I'm out. So I have been drafting a sternly worded email to send to the to management or principal or whatever there to put this lady on blast. If I had more social media pull, I would review bomb her other job, but I don't. Oh well, Justin, the carrier that would never take anything from me, she finally said she got her papers. She's done. I think she got like another like 2 weeks or something, but she's out ski. Headed to Spain on vacation. Basically, as soon as she's done. I mean, all of it. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough because I'm pretty much there. But yeah, tell me what's gonna push me over the edge. All right. Earlier this afternoon. That's good. That's a good time. 8 spots. Phil's Prism Baseball. Still got the Dodgers in that bad boy. So that's a you got to chase spot in this thing. And if it fills tonight, I will be giving away some stuff. What? I mean, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. So. Okay, I mean, so far sounds reasonable. So far sounds reasonable. How did she have your number? I mean, out of curiosity, is that? I mean, you're whatever. Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. Just outside DC. Got it. DC. Oh, yeah. The wife has a friend that lives in DC. And she, you know, has referring to something like LA. Do you have special access to such maps, or is it just like something that one can find on the internet if they wanted to? Comments. Nah, that is the bottom of the barrel. That's You gotta stay away from the comments. Was it the gays? Oh, the Democrats. See, I thought. I mean, I saw somebody in a news interview say that they thought the gays were the ones that caused the wildfires in California. I mean, I don't know. Like this, deliberately trying to kill people. What's the end game? How does that help Democrats? I mean, how does that help them? Really, I thought again. I could be very wrong, but I thought in general, like DC and its like surrounding area was like mostly Democrat. I thought that was one of the reasons that the Republicans didn't want to really like make DC like a second or another state or something. The wife and I. we're talking about we're talking about like the conspiracy theories. Like I mean, her brother, I don't know. Like he talks about them a lot, but I don't know if he talks about them just to rile up the wife or if it's like if he actually believes it. But like we were talking about it the other day, and like the thing is, like most of them, like they don't really have like an end game to them. You know, like what purpose does whatever weirdness serve? But this one is just to kill Republicans or freeze them to death, I guess. Oh, okay, that's well, okay, that's fair. You know, I don't know, like if you had some secret deal. Well, they all. I mean, the milk's got to go. I don't know. That is just very very weird. I mean, I could almost understand if it was like a smaller group than than Democrats. Like if it was like some Democratic gang or something that haunts an area nearby, but but half the right near half the country decided they wanted to cut power to that place and freeze some folks. Well, I mean, I guess whatever. I mean, maybe they did. Who knows? Could be. 8 more. Yeah, the manager. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, I do not go on the Facebook, but the wife does for reasons that I don't understand. And I mean, that sounds like a hotbed for wackadoodles. And now, I mean, Trudeau has resigned. I haven't heard about like who's replacing him. Like, I don't know how Canadian politics work. Or since he left, is Canada going to become the 51st state? That like we've been told, or maybe 52nd, maybe if Greenland is first, or maybe 53rd if Panama also comes in. There's a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of options here, a lot of movement. And I don't know if you know where he is, maybe, but the U.S. government is offering $25 million for information on capturing the Venezuelan president Nicolas Maduro. So, I mean, polar bears. That's it. It's just polar bears. I mean, Switzerland. Well, no, I think I like Canada is more neutral than the and universally just okay than Canada. I don't know. Something that's a little bit funny, like with like okay, South Florida, mostly South American, Cuban, like it's a very Hispanic, majority. Fine, whatever. Once you leave South Florida, it it, it ceases to be. like individual countries and turns into just like brown people, basically. It's I feel like most of the ones that I've talked to say that they end up being considered like Mexican when they leave South Florida. But then like down here you have like a nationality. Once you leave South Florida, you become Mexican. But like even in South Florida, like the Spanish don't like each other. Like every country like doesn't like the other one basically. Colombians don't like Nicaraguans for some reason. Cubans don't even like other Cubans based on any number of things. We do not like people as Americans in general. Like we just do not like people. I mean, at this very moment, like in this place here, like there's only like 3 people that I like genuinely like, and I don't know enough about them to dislike them right now. Like if I knew more about them, I probably dislike them. But I know only enough to know that they're on the surface they're nice people and pleasant people. That's it. Yeah. But it's just weird. Like the South American people come back here and they're just offended that they're considered Mexican. Mm-hmm. I imagine if I went to England, they would just consider me a Yankee, not the Confederate soldier that I am. Collecting cans to make ends meet? Good God, how many cans did he have to collect? Because the wife's grandfather used to save cans. Like had a crusher. Like it was almost his hobby. And I remember one time like going with him and taking like garbage bags of crushed cans. Garbage bags. I mean, it took several of us to haul them to whatever place it was. And he walked away with, like $7. It was not, 2 years worth of cans got him less than a 10 spot. See, Mexicans in Florida are really central Florida, central and slightly North Florida, because it's not so much anymore, but that's where you used to have like the orange groves and like still some agriculture where they would pick fruit or whatever else. And when I was up there, like the Mexican population, like you didn't really see, like you saw them, but you didn't really interact with them because they were just like like ghosts. Oh, I know they're undocumented. Come on. This I know. I'm not. I'm not. I know they're undocumented, but like they didn't. Like they did not cause problems. Like they stuck to their business and they did not rock the boat. The one really nice thing about that was though that like solid Mexican food ended up in like in Central Florida. Oh, your boss? Yeah, he did. Okay, well, that makes sense. Who does get it, really? But like like I went to see my mom this past weekend, and she lives in like a one stoplight town. They just recently put in a Taco Bell, which was the only fast food establishment in the entire place. But like like the sisters, kids, and all came over. Like we were looking for something to eat, so I take a little Google search and find like some like Mexican place that has opened up like right down the street. Ordered from them, cheap and fantastic. I go back. Vandalay, how are you doing? It's been far too long since I have had the pleasure of seeing you. What have you been up to? I mean, yeah, shenanigans, a little bit of tomfoolery. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I've even been on, much less I've seen you. So, even longer since I've seen you since when I was on. So. I mean, living the dream, I'm sure. Do you happen to collect cans, Vandalay, to to make a little extra scratch, or is that not something that you do? If it's not, whatever. I mean. That's good. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that in a long time. That was a good one. That was a good one. I saw not too long ago the opening of the movie where like they pull somebody over, drive off, fire, come backwards. That's just, I mean, an underrated bit of funniness. Well, I mean, Vandal, you just have to have enough cans. I mean, you're looking at it the wrong way. I mean, there's you cross cross state lines. Nobody in Illinois is collecting them because they can't get them. Can't cash it out in state. You're you're taking care of business. Yeah, whatever happened to anytime that I think about or that I think about Super Troopers, for some reason my mind goes to Reno 911. You ever see that show? I think it was on Comedy Central. I mean, it's probably they've probably removed it from all streaming platforms. I mean, a Blu-ray player is probably $17. And Beer Fest. That sounds oddly familiar. Yes, it's been I saw it when it came out, but it has been a very long time. And that was that the Indian guy. Let's call him Jay because I cannot pronounce his last name. But when did that come out? And it's all the same. I mean, it's all the same guys, which is good. What year? I didn't say. Can't tell. Not important. 2006. Goodness gracious. That was a little while ago. He was. Well, I didn't realize he was in a show. Animal Control is a TV show with Joel McHale in it. I don't know if anybody remembers him from various things. Well, I guess it's whatever. I watched for the first couple of them, and I enjoyed it. Did I stick with it? No, but I mean, whatever. Oh, there's Super Troopers 3 coming out, folks. Super Troopers 3 on the way. There's also a movie with that Jay Chandrakar in that follows the antics. No, AP Bio, that I watched on television, and one of the few shows that I like was pretty upset that they didn't continue with. Very good, very good. Highly recommend that. I mean, the one from from Always Sunny, like just such a good job with it. Glenn Howerton. It's I mean, technically there is. If what's his face? If Justin is still in it, they only 8 more to finish that out. But really, I mean, I don't know. Too many. They don't give TV shows enough time anymore. It sucks. Ooh, 3. All right. That'll get some get a little movement going. And Prism was nice. To be honest, like when we did the full case, it only took like 2.5 hours to do, but it was nice. Five Mo. I haven't seen any other decent television lately. I did watch a couple of. It honestly like kind of puts me to sleep, but at the same time, like I will occasionally find it like riveting. Is a show called Accident, Suicide, or Murder. It's on like the ID channel. It's murder porn for the old ladies. But that's a fun one to watch sometimes. Yeah, the Skeens Color Blast got like $1,000 on eBay. I think a little over 1,000. Which, I mean, for a unlicensed baseball, to me is a turd ton of money. Yeah, I mean it's kind. I mean, I don't. It's a little old. Like I'm not even sure that it comes in on high def on my television. It might that might be just like the ID channel, but it's. And now I'll go ahead and spoiler alert for you. It's almost always murder, but it'll be like, oh, somebody falls in the bathtub. What happens? What happens? Slow horses. The next one that I think I'm gonna have to finish because I finally blew the lady off of it is what we do in the shadows. Like we watched that together for a long time, but then she started falling asleep and it was pissing me off because I couldn't finish it. She'd just she'd get mad if I finished the episode. She'd go back and watch it. But that one was. I love it. I mean, I've seen 3 or 4 seasons of it. What we do in the shadows, yeah. I mean, but I just like to finish it out. Like I just, I think I'm gonna start work on that. And then that falls into a whole lot of other things too, like Matt Berry. If you like him, I think is he Laszlo? I think Laszlo. Yes. The guy that plays Jackie Daytona. That's Matt Berry. He's got if you've never Toast of London. They only ran it a couple of years, 100%. I mean, if you like What We Do in the Shadows and you like him at all, Toast of London. It's good. It's very good. I mean, very along those lines of that line of madness. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, that one, he wasn't in a ton of it, but IT Crowd. He was in some of it, but another one that like possibly one of my favorite shows of all time. I mean, it's not saying much because of who I am, but IT Crowd has what I personally consider the funniest episode of television that has ever existed. Like every time I see it, I break down in tears in this just one in particular scene. So good. But yeah, definitely Toast of London. That's 100% check out. That one they didn't make but for a couple of years, and it's a British one, so there's maybe only like 12 episodes or something. So that's an easy one to go through, but it's I'm giggling thinking about it. All right, 5 more in Prism, and it's all filled out. But yeah, let's see the Skeens. 8 and 1100s. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place a little bit. I mean, the first one sold for $863. Then the guy that hit it here got $1075. The next one went for $665. Yikes. Then, straight up sold for $1,100. I kind of doubt that. And then 805 at auction. It's doing some decent bit. The old color blasters. But Vandelay, what have you been up to? How was your Christmas and New Year? Let's see, Illinois. I mean, are you getting the painful snow down there, or up there too? I mean, Slippery Pete just spent an hour and a half shoveling snow, which I don't think is good. I don't like it at all, but that almost could you potentially just put electric blankets on your driveway, cover them in Visqueen, and just keep the snow at bay? Is that an option? I've seen houses with heated floors. Could you not do that with your driveway as well? You know what else builds character? Laughing at people doing things. Well, if you didn't have the force, if you didn't have the money necessarily to put it in early on, you just put just the seven power strips and 26 hot blankets, electric blankets. Again, I don't know anything about this, so who would know? I about I didn't, but I thought it was funny. The wife's car, she has a van. The guy sold her on all the fanciness. So it's got heated seats. which I mean to me is insane. But her mom is like constantly cold. So like so when she gets in the car, sometimes she'll put the heated seats on. And so I got in the car one day, like I mean just whatever. I was like, man, it is hot as balls in here. Who you been driving around in here? Like who you been carrying around? Hot seat, it's like a warm toilet seat. Like somebody's been there. And she was like nobody, and I look, yep, heated seats on. My ass was sweating, and I was calling her out for cheating on me, and for no real reason. Yeah, I have seen snow twice. I want to say once as a young child. My mother still tells this story. Like we always went to my grandparents in North Carolina for Christmas. Not an area that particularly snows. But one year, what did I do? I asked for snow for Christmas because why wouldn't a kid do that? And at like 4 o'clock in the morning, like one of the neighbors comes knocking on the door, and like the family's like kind of like freaking out a little bit, like what's wrong? He opens the door. He's like, it's snowing. Like get the kid out here. It snowed that year, not I mean, a quarter of an inch, if that. I mean, we have hurricane days sometimes, but snow days. I mean, I can do without that, man. How much snow does it require to have schools closed? Is there some kind of number, or they just just judge it by what people think is going to happen? I know this isn't going to play. So, hold on, one quick second. Well, I mean, even here, like when they look at, weather reports. But I mean, hurricanes are tough though, because there's a cone of destruction that may or may not happen. So I mean, they shut them down early here. But and then a lot of schools are like shelters too. So I guess they have to do it. If you think I am clearing my browser, you have lost your mind. That doesn't matter. Either way. Ooh. I mean, can you? Like tots. Tots. I don't know. This one. This right. This one. I don't know. What tots? I mean, if I had tots, I would in fact eat them. But I mean, this one. I mean, with Van Lay and Justin probably not around here. 5 seems a little bit sketchy for this, but who knows? something I did see that I don't know that you might have some insight on. I'm not again. Did you see Hulk Hogan getting booed out of like whatever wrestling thing there was? I watched like some of the some of the video. I mean, like you know, the headlines say I got booed out of the building. I mean, that wasn't exactly accurate, but I mean, he did get a fair bit of hate with that. I mean, and then like of course I had to read the comments like like normal. I didn't real. I mean, well, I knew he was like a scumbag, but I didn't realize just how much of a scumbag. Like I didn't like at some point I didn't realize like all of WWE was trying to, or it might have been whatever, was trying to not like unionize, but I guess like get health benefits and get decent working conditions, and like they were organizing that like behind the uh, the scenes, and like he apparently like went like when he found out like went straight to Vince and like ratted him out, and I mean he put the hammer down on stuff. I mean, I know he loves dropping N bombs too, like I mean all over the place. But I mean also he's from Tampa. I mean you gotta understand that too. I mean if you're from Tampa, like, that's just gonna be part of the situation. But I don't know Hogan. I was never like a big fan of him, even as even as a kid. Like I don't know. Like I don't know. This a leg drop for a finisher. That's pushing a certain level of lazy. I mean, in Hollywood Hogan, he had no business even being in a ring. But neither here nor there. I have not watched wrestling in forever. I used to be like pretty hardcore into. I mean, in game like when I was in college, I a WCW show that they had at the basketball arena there. Was much more of a WCW fan than WWF or whatever. Like they did some they had were what like was you know more lightweight and did some some crazy fun things instead of the heavyweights doing just slam finishers. Like, all right, he gave him body slam. That's the match is over. Kind of garbage. Well, it's whatever. I guess what's gonna happen. I will be honest. Like, I mean, if I was, you know, a celebrity or whatever here, I would 100% do those, do like the Japanese and just the Asian commercials in general. Just, I mean, I feel like it's got to be probably some decent money to, you know, to not be like sort of embarrassed, you know, in the United States. Hogan, I used to many again. I don't know how long that was. Like I like had the Sirius satellite radio when it just came out, and like the Howard Stern channel. I would listen to him, and then he had this guy Bubba the Love Sponge on. It was like that was based out of Tampa, and he would have Hogan on some. Man, that guy was a mess. I don't know. I mean, I wonder what he's even doing now. I kind of want to look, but I kind of don't want to know either. I mean, I'm guessing like a podcast. If I had to guess. I mean, it doesn't say what he's up to now. I mean, it's probably not good. He was one. That's now I remember. Like he had a sex tape of Hogan and his wife. I forget how that went down, but that was. I remember that. It is, I mean, it's solid. It's solid. I mean, I can. I mean, I can attest to that. Justin. Well, I mean, all right. Well, I mean, I don't know if Vandelay is still here and or in on this business, but that would leave four more. I'll ask Matches and see if he has any interest. If he does, then maybe we'll finish it. I feel very nauseous. Should I go and get the report? Why not? I mean, it's. I mean, I'm frankly curious. What is in the prison? What's in it? What's in it? Who knows? I mean, the one thing I do know is there's something fancy in it. The other stuff, like Monday, the Bowman looked got some decent movement fast, which is just a little surprising. Jim, all right. We'll Jim gonna slap just slap it in the face. Jim, thank you. All right. Jim, how you doing today? All right. Just leave Vandalay in hopes. If he doesn't want it, I'll take his spot. Yeah, it's nice to be back and whatnot. I forgot whatnot. How much fun this whole thing is. Or did I just realize that I don't really want to have to work a real job, or not even work one? I'm not even sure that I'm qualified to do one. Like at this point. Oh no, it broke it. Yeah, that's not good. I need a new one, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna snap that, and then I don't know what to do. I have to get some weird amount of tape that I don't really want to do. All right, let's hope that I can make this thing work before it just completely falls apart. You want to? This thing is small. There you go. 6. Let's see. It's been so long. Will this work? I'm human. He's gonna go. Let's try it one more time. If it doesn't work. Bail on it. figured I'd do it the ghetto way. Ghetto way it is. Let's, so there is a randomize 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then randomize this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. So Justin popping with the Dodgers. I mean, so many good things to be had. Jim, what kind of weather are you dealing with up there? I mean, we got nothing but snow apparently on the East Coast. So. This is 2024. Okay, I mean, I guess at least no snow. I mean, we've got near freezing temperatures here. Why is this? I really don't understand. I don't understand. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. All right, give me 1 second. Get some things and whatnot and other such. So there's only 4 boxes. fancy things. Oh, I did some crafting this week. If anybody is interested in that, the kids doing a Girl Scout sleepover. Well, no, they're in Florida, Jim. They have made it to Florida. They're just not gonna be here till Monday. But they were stuck in the snow for 2 days, which sucks. So that's and I mean, I was a little bit excited about it because it's not often that I kind of have like that I get something like newish and decent. So that was just another kick in the balls. So but, it happens. What are you gonna do? Nothing you can do but roll with it. I just do not understand why this doesn't work right. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, that's maybe I can finagle a little something more. The Bowman went faster than I expected. I mean, it's still I mean, I don't know if it not being here is what stopped it, but we'll find it. We'll see. All right, let's do Prism. Hey, everybody. Kirby Suits, welcome. It's nice. It's sort of sunny South Florida. It's not cold like it is everywhere else, so, but, still. 2024 Prism Baseball. This is 4 boxes. This I'm calling number 7. Don't sweat why. Let's hope that this stand holds up for this particular business. And come this way. Kiki! I think this works. I was pleasantly surprised with the Prism last time, so let's see if it works again. Alright, so that's there. There's sharp things. Prisms in each box or something. I got nowhere else to be, so I'll probably take my sweet time with this. It's assuming that I can get it, which is a big assumption. Sleeves, top loaders, whatever. Let's see what's here. Let's see if I need my glasses because my vision's been a little rough today. I got a Ben Rice Prism there for the Yankees. A Kinsler fancy card to $4.99. A color blast Pujols for the Cardinals, Jim. With the first bit of early fanciness, color blast Pujols. I'm a magnet for the color blast, apparently. what I do. It's just, you know, I mean, I can't not do it. Basically, is what it boils down to. Aaron Judge Prism, the Ty Cobb again $4.99. A hype for Justin Crawford. That's the rest of it. There's more cards here, so there's other things. All right, a Colton Cowser rookie prism. The Gary Sheffield, more Yankees. Surprisingly, a top tier Cassie for the Cubs. The PCA rookie. That's what we're talking about. I mean, it's already some beautiful things. Could be. There's that a redemption? That will test some knowledge. A Jordan Lawler rookie. Austin Wells. All right, it is a redemption. So we'll just do that in a second. The Joe Carter Blue Jays to $2.99. The Fireworks for Dylan Cruz. We'll clean that up. Who is it? I really don't know. The Sensational Signatures Prism Red. That means it's numbered in some fashion for Griff McGarry. Shut up! Oh my God. Oh my God. And then the last one was there. Oops, sorry, didn't sleeve you, Jordan Laller. My mistake. It does. It does. It's Biff Tannen's cousin. Is it Tannen? All right. We got the autograph for Maya Yankees. This one should be number 2. 199. For the Yankees, all right. The red going to Thomas White. Yeah, that's a $2.99. Then the prismatic Lofton things, and then Rafael rookie. I should rewatch the. I don't think I ever saw the Western Back to the Future. I'm not sure that I'm missing out on that though either. Cowser rookie. All right, more shiny fractor. Dozy. That's Blue Jays. More Jim crushing this thing. Although I don't know who that is. $1.99. I have to. I mean the fire department actually demanded that I take them out because too many calls. A Lasco for the A's, numbered 2-0. And then the red Mason Wynn Cardinals rookie, that $2.99. Hyping up Bryce Matthews, and then a couple of other little deals here. I honestly don't know who Griff McGurdy plays for, so I'll have to figure that out. Griff McTannen. All right. Tom Seaver. Shimmy all for the Mets. The Sparkle Shimmer for Braden Taylor. That one $4.99. The Fireworks for Celestine. That one Prismatic as well. And then a couple of other cards there. You know it. And if you don't know it, you know now. Westberg rookie. Another shimmy shimmy all for Mizorowski and the Brewers. Sparkle Darkle for Young and the Tigers. That one $4.99. A Blake Mitchell Prismatic. And then what's in there? Phillies. I knew that. I knew it. I was just testing you people. Everybody knows who Griff McGirt Dirt plays for. Kerstad rookie. And a Schemes. Our first Schemes base. First of hopefully many to come. Probably many to come. A Sagassi and the Red Shimmer Cardinals. Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. That one, 184, not eBay 101. Morales hype. And a couple of, young Utes. A couple of Utes. I think there might be another red one in here somewhere, just as a heads up. All right, straight up prismatic for Shim. Red Austin Wells. Not particularly with that. Not eBay 101. Top tier Tank Heads. And a Ben Rice. Rookie for the Yankees. And a Luke Little. Prism rookie. Red Michael Howell for the Red Sox. Impressive. 202. Not a thing there. A young Fireworks. Priz Fires. And one more for the first box. You would have thought we were on box 10. With as much niceness as come out of this already. Hancock rookie. All right, so the Carson Williams Prism. A blue Gavin Williams for the Guardians, 199. A Jacob Wilson Prismatic. That's that one. An oddly not a high number of like top loaded variations. A little weird. A little weird. I didn't sleeve you, my guy. Sorry. I need some blood pressure medicine, frankly, because my heart is racing right now. Just racing. All right, let's go. Elijah Green, person. A blue Pete Rose to 199. Not any type of jersey number or anything. Jackson Jobe top tier. A couple of folks there. Right? I think we're going to have a gold explosion here at some point. Or it's just going to be like out of control with the golds and whatnot. Ernie Banks, Prism. Joe Jackson, Cleveland fanciness, 2499. Fireworks, Brady House, and then a couple of base cards there that you should be fairly excited about. Ooh, some tie-dye. All right. Not mad at some tie-dye. All right, Lawler. Rookie. All right, what do we got? Let's see. Got the Omar Vizquel Prism. Mark McGuire. Fanciness to $4.99. And let's go Matt Shaw. Prismatic, not just prismatic refractor, or prismatic prism. I guess it technically is Caminero. So not tie-dye, just shiny. How about an autograph for Kyle Busch of the White Sox? KY, who knows? That one, two. Oh, almost eBay 101. So close to 49. A Vlad for the Angels in shininess, $4.99. A Walcott hyping up things and finishing out that way. We got the Busch, folks. It's official. Official, the Kowser rookie. I didn't see that one. Why would I sleeve those? How about Owen Murphy for the Braves? Brave you would expect to see Owen Murphy to $1.99. A Bryce Eldridge, not a bad one for the Giants. If I'm being real about it, he might get called up this year, which would be pretty wild. A top tier Abel. I mean, will Buster Posey bring him up? Who knows? It's hard to say. Hard to say. I mean, we do have Verlander now, so there's that. Ooh, is that orange? Looks like a little orange there color there, so that's nice. You gotta like that. I need an autograph for DeVry. The Padres. That's solid. That's a good card. He, I mean, at least at one time was fancy. Maybe it's still now or not. I don't know. Right. The Ricardo. What's that? Tell me. Bill Madlock for the. Oh, of course. How many of these? Of course. The one fancy card. Do you think that was a consideration in his choice? That one, $2.49. Really, a first numbered top loader card, which is fairly odd. Yeah, fireworks. Let's just do these two. I mean, Verlander is, it's orange. It's orange. Well, that is. I mean, yeah, that is true. I mean, he's getting an unreasonable amount of money. But I mean, it's the Giants. I mean, in general, if he can get an under 5 ERA, they're going to be ecstatic about it. Kerstad and Skeens. Let's try and let's up the base, to something else. Like, let's move it up a notch. You want to? Shall we? A Hassel. It's just a basic. Is that a basic? I cannot tell. Then a Dollander in the Shimmer Shiny. A Drew Jones in the red. What's that one? Not an eBay 1-1. Hyping Dylan Cruz at also prismatic. Churio. Oh, you want to hear something fairly wild that I found out just the other day? I was going through my pictures on my phone, deleting a bunch of stuff, and one thing I did, like I found like a whole bunch of like card pictures from like a couple of years ago that I was deleting, and I found one picture that was a non-auto super, non-auto super. I can't. Well, for the life of me, I can't remember what. I mean, was it 2022, maybe 2021? I don't know. Jackson Merrill. I pulled the non-auto super for that guy. Biles in the shimmeriness, if I can get it in the sleeve. Right, Sullivan in red. 13, my lucky number. Cade Horton top tier. I if I cared more, I could probably hunt down who got that, but it was not what it would have been today. It actually probably dollar-wise was, but would have been as important. It looks like some purple, if my eyes do not deceive me, so that's something different at least. So let's go with an Alex Rodriguez. Then a blue Omar Vizquel. And I would be lying again as well. That was a 199. A fireworks for Colt Emerson. And a Uribe rookie. Man, we cannot get a numbered card that top loads, can we? And Colt Keith rookie. Emerson Hancock, a rookie. A Sandberg prism. A Cole Carey in blue. 101, not even 101. Prismatic Namala. It's not terrible. But, I mean, except for that color blast, okay. What I mean, the color blast. Let's focus on the color blast, shall we? Right. A Bobby Valentine prism. You're welcome. A Job in blue for the Tigers. 112, not a even 1-1. Churio, a hype. Actually request. Well, let's finish it out before I say I did not request these boxes. All right, a Montails prism for Mariners. Tim Salmon, one of the Angels there in general. All right, a top tier Salas, and then a couple of these bad boys here. All right, that's box number 2. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Didn't sleeve those, because why would I? Why do something that makes some level of sense? Alright, let's Anybody got a chicken that they might be able to sacrifice right quick? For some reason, I still think that last box. Mini tacos. I don't have any mini tacos. Who's got mini tacos? It looks like a green one. I mean, you know, whatever that means. Bobby Witt. Green. Going to Tommy Troy of the Diamondbacks. 48 out of 75. Congratulations, Diamondbacks. You should be very excited for yourselves. All right, Fireworks. Amador in prison. And a Mason Wynn rookie for the Cardinals. See, the problem is if I finish this up, I got nothing else to do. Then I have to live with my own thoughts if I finish this up that way, so that's not good. And Luke Little rookie. Let's go Barry Larkin. Everybody, I mean, who doesn't like Barry Larkin? Probably nobody. All right, Jimmy Rollins. 131, not helping. All right, Mizorowski, top tier. Evan Carter, rookie. Tacos. I feel like an autograph here. All right. Emerson Hancock, rookie. It's a Ernie Banks base card. Blake Mitchell in the red shiny. Elian Soto. Not even 1. A Fireworks for Aiden Miller. And then a couple of other cards. Okay. It's a Cole Young prism. Ryan Sandberg for the Cubs. That one not an eBay 101, way off of it. A Lawler prismatic. A Teal prism for the Red Sox. At one time, that was nice. A Drew Gilbert in red. Do that before. All right, Brooks Lee hyping the Twins, and that's it. Camino. Maybe this is the autographs have been pushed back in this one like normal. Unusually. A Jacob Gonzalez, White Sox, prism. A Dustin Harris in blue. That one to 73. Top tier Chase Petty. There are cards incoming. A Jim Palmer prism. The Ty Cobb in blue. 191, way off the number. A Fireworks for some dude. This is not going over well. There's another green, but I mean, I think that's just a whatever. Wells. A Lou Gehrig prism. Green swirly dirlies for Elijah Green. 13. That's how I get my lucky number. Prismatic PCA. I did not know that. I know that now, but I did not know that before. I mean, did he just pretend to have, like, you know, pull a hammy anytime the bases were loaded? Willie Mays. Clement. 110. Hyping Jet Williams. Ben Rice rookie. Have we? I feel like we have not had an autograph in this box yet. I could be very wrong. Let's find out. Okay. This looks like one. Gavin Stone for the Dodgers. There's one. The Gavin Stone, everyone. Eric Gagne, unexpected. Almost eBay 101 on the top side. A Tiedemann top tier for the Blue Hajas. Let's go with a Walcott for the Rangers. 2-1, almost eBay 199. Sebastian Walcott. Then we'll go Johnny Bench for the Reds. That one 302, not quite there. A Farmello, fire blasting of things. And one more. I swear I think it should have an autograph in it. Might not. Could very well be wrong. Wouldn't be the first and or last time. I think it won't be. A Colin Houck for the Mets. Joxy, I appreciate it. We'll break that one after this is over. 3 out of 49. Houck. The Carson Williams. Thomas White. And a prismatic Brad Fields and a couple other folks. Joxy, how are you today? Warm. It was. I wore pants to the elementary school today to just not look weird. But as soon as I got back to the store, I put shorts on. So that's how cold it is. And Austin Wells, a rookie. That's nothing. Mauricio Prism, rookie. Ryan Zimmerman in red for the Nationals. Acuna, fireworks. Evan Carter, rookie. I do, Jade. I mean, just a new email and CBJ VBC. I'm not really just any random letters in and just, put them in until it works. Basically, is how I would go about it. A Mayo Prism. A Roman Anthony in blue. Is it eBay 101? No, it's not. Prismatic DeVries. Jade, I heard no snow for you, but this East Coast is getting what they refer to as blasted, apparently. I wouldn't know anything about it because, whatever. A Louder Prism. Ernie Banks in blue. That one, 93, almost. A height for Dolander. Westberg rookie. Second autograph there for Marway's Jorge, the Royals. 199. Blue Carlton Fisk. You're in Dallas, Joxy? What are you doing in Dallas? I mean, some high level drug deal or something? Came in here already. You headed to Dallas to do something? Are you bamboozling everyone by saying the word Dallas? I know. I get it. Yeah, never mind. All right. Should be an autograph. I think it is for Emerson Hancock and the Mariners. Nah. It was cold here for like a day. 16 out of 199. And a Frank Thomas. 22. Fireworks for Chase Alter. Like 59 in the dead of night. Well, no. I think outside it got to, like maybe like 51 or something. Yeah, I mean it's for Miami. It's Miami cold. Miami cold. Roman Anthony autograph for the Red Sox. Wow, this. Not quite. A Scott Rowland in the red shimmeriness. A Keston Kirsten in the red business prismatic Lombard. Man, this is what some would refer to, not myself, but some would refer to as a turd fest. I'm not West Coast. I'm East Coast dog. Mess with that out there. Those ridiculous Californians. Jeff Bagwell. Hey, Kaba. 268. Brock Wilken hype in Prism. I mean, downhill or would off a cliff be more accurate, do you think? Colt Keith, rookie. Emerson Hancock, rookie. Drew Jones. An actual purple for Grant Taylor. White Sox to 99. I mean, I guess it has been like a slow decline because you still have like some kind of hope. Mick Abel at top tier. And Amador, a rookie. But this has what they call stinky. Felix Hernandez. The red shipper. Colton Cowser. Not eBay 101. No, not even an eBay 101 in this thing. It's a Keishel Fireworks. Able Prism. I would call it refractor. Tomei. Almost close to eBay 101. Prismatic Mauricio. A Chanel rookie. Well, I mean, we had a Pujols Color Blast in the first pack, and you know, I mean, that's hard to come from, but I wouldn't even know what you're talking about. You're just stringing letters together, Jade. Makes little to no sense. Cold carry. Prism. A Randy Johnson. That one almost eBay 101. A 2. A Darling Cruz hype. And to put the nail in the coffin. A Joe Mauer Power Hour. And an A.A. Ron Judge in red. The Armstrong at top tier. And that was one of the worst things I have ever seen in my entire life. Near it. I mean there have been worse, but that's close to it. That is real close to it. Numbered top-loaded cards. The Grant Taylor to 99. The Elijah Green to 75. The Tommy Troy to 75. And the Bill Madlock to 49. Roman Anthony autograph for the Red Sox. Emerson Hancock for the Mariners to 199. A Marwin Jor or to 199. What is that? Colin Houck for the Mets to 49. A Walcott for the Rangers to 199. Hey, Gavin Stone, Dodgers on number. The DeVry for the Padres, sadly on number. The Owen Murphy Braves to 199. The Bush, the 49 for the Dodgers. Cannot read. No, White Sox. Jesus, Jason. Seriously, get. I mean, well, you have glasses. Doughty for the Blue Jays to 199. Maya Yankees to 199, and the case hit Griff McGarry. Prisms red for the Phillies. So, I mean, then I guess technically the color blast for the Pujols. Woof. Yikes. Think about it out to you. Hang on 1 second. Clean this up. Just pretend this didn't exist. Let me pack it up. Put it in a box. Definitive. I mean, okay. Well, let's. Hold on. Let me just look at one thing real quick. Speaking of definitive. If I can spell it. Probably can't spell it. Yep, can't spell it. Where is this? I don't. I mean, what were definitive boxes going for? Like, I mean, like $10 million. I mean, I'm surprised. I mean, completely out of stock for most places. Let's see what DealerNet has to say about it. I'm gonna check DealerNet. I mean, at least tell me like what they're going for, like relatively. No one buying. Only selling $2,600 a box. $2,600 a box. Is that even possible? That seems insane. Everything under 50 copies, but I mean, oof. 8 cards per pack, 6 autographs per box. Uh, 47 cards. Oh, Vandalay. Watch the well, I mean, don't even watch the Prison Break. Never mind. I was gonna say watch it and decide if you like if you still wanted to be in that filler. But just don't even buy it. Don't even worry about it. 47 base autographs. But what? How much? What did I say it was? $2,600. Let's just call it what it is. $2,600 divided by 6. Goddamn, $433 an autograph is what you need. Shoot, to cover that. Whew, goodness gracious, that is not what you're getting out of this. Holy cowsers. Goodness gracious. Yeah, no, that ain't doing it. Oh, of course not. Like there were like 6 Otanis. I mean, you pull a Chris Bryant auto out of that. I mean, are you like, if you're near a bridge, do you jump off of it or do you just kill yourself on the spot? What do you think? I mean, which one? Or a Sandy Alcantara. I mean, that one you just kill yourself on the spot, right? You don't even bother with the bridge. A Trey Turner. Oof, yeah. Jordan Alvarez. Yeah. Boo. I mean, there's some rough ones for what should amount to $430 an autograph. I mean, yikes. Pass. I'm sorry I didn't get into it, but you can't always do it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know when was it not though. I mean, really. I mean, COVID time, it was way expensive for not a ton, not the same kind of stuff coming out of it. It is, and then if you look at the singles on eBay of it, you can get great deals on definitive singles for players that aren't like mega stars. Great deals. No, I mean, I don't know. Whatever you can do to print more cards and fill more boxes, I feel like is what they're doing. See, I've told Joxy this before, Vandalay, but like triple threads, I just cannot get over the sticker autos. For how much it is, for how relatively nice it is, I can't get over the sticker autos. I just don't. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I do. I do like it. It's just I don't know. And I guess it would be more expensive if they did have the on cards, but yeah. Where's the where is this? Oh, the release calendar. I almost never look at this anymore, but just out of curiosity. What's coming out here? Baseball definitive. Bowman's best. Next week. Draft Sapphire. That should be fun. They're doing Transcendent. And then Diamond Icons. Wow. No, Joxy. No. You did not. You did not. What happened? Oh. Dude, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah, that's not a life that that she wanted to live. I'm sure. It's it's very easy for me to say that you did like the kind thing, and to me the right thing, but it doesn't help hurt. That I know. Oh God, I still nothing good. Yeah, I mean, see, that's, I mean, 14's, I mean, not bad, but I mean, you would want like 35, right? I mean, you would want, 37, 38, something like that. Hold on a quick second. How's everybody else taking it? I mean, you have one other dog, right? Or is there's the I mean there was the puppy. Right? I mean, no, I can't remember. Was it two? Yeah. How's that one taking it? Because I mean that's I mean that's not any easier for the other one. Yeah, it's that sucks. I mean, I know. I mean, oddly enough, I was cleaning out the closet, and like, I found this shirt of the wives, and I was like, what? I was like, what? Why is this like in the closet? She's like, I couldn't throw it away. It was like she said it was the shirt that she was wearing like when the when our last cat died. So yeah, it's yeah. I mean, it's hard. I mean, you can't explain to the puppy what happened. Like it's it sucks. It just sucks. But like I said, and I mean, it doesn't necessarily make it easier. But I mean, you did the right thing. I wish they would allow that more for the for the humans. But then there would be a lot of people, you know, just putting down, very very awake and aware parents, just for cash monies. Nut Joxy, everything else got stuck in the snow. I mean, it's in Miami now, but it won't be here till Monday. I mean, the Lions are good, but I mean, pray that you don't have to face the Buccaneers again, because we'll do it again. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We'll handle the business again, in your house again, if it comes to it. It may not come to it. The Buccaneers are just as likely to lose by 30. I mean, as they are to win by 40. It's just wild all the way around. I haven't even looked at when that when all that starts. Let's see. Tomorrow, Chargers and Texans. Interesting. I didn't even know the Chargers were in the playoffs. So there's that. And Steelers and Ravens. I mean, I didn't think the Steelers were that good this year, but again, who knew? Then Broncos, Bills. I would think the Bills would handle that game pretty easily. Packers and Eagles. That's a tough one, because I still dislike the Packers from the Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre times, But there's nobody on there really just like now. So but the Eagles I'll always hate for my entirety of life. So there's that. And the Commanders and Buccaneers. Got my boy Baker Mayfield doing things. You know, I do feel incredibly bad for Cleveland fans. Like, just I mean, what did they do to deserve what's happening to them now? Yeah. I mean, they draft Baker. They think he's supposed to be, good. Somehow the staff and stuff says, "Oh, he's garbage. Get rid of him. Get rid of him." Eventually bring in, Deshaun Watson. Mayfield if his interceptions were down, would be a near MVP season. Like, just crushing. And then now, Deshaun has ruptured his Achilles again. Yeah, the Browns. I mean, I don't understand what they did. For a second time. Either a botched surgery, which seems unlikely, or just pushing too much. I mean, at this point, do you just cut him and just take the hit and just move and try and move on? Like, or do you even bother to keep him around? Because it's not like he cares. Even if he does come back. At least Winston wants to win, even if he doesn't have the talent to do it. He wants to play. I just don't understand what Indian burial ground that stadium is on, man. Yeah, it is wild to me that that contract got done. No one, except for whoever said to do it, thought it was a good idea. But then, the more I read about stuff like that, and just some, commercial things that happen that way, that it just you somehow get hyper insulated. The 10 people in your office or whatever that you're talking about just can't stop hyping up the thing, and then you. Then it's a no lose situation for you, because you everybody's sucking everybody else's dong, only to just to ignore that the entire world says that is a terrible idea. Don't do that, please. But Browns will continue to suck. That's what it is. But again, I'm all right with them sucking, since for us to have Mayfield, because I love me some Baker Mayfield. Love Baker Mayfield. He is everything that you would want in a quarterback. Really, just it's all there. Except for the interceptions. You can cut those down. But that's everything you want. And still speaking about football, Mike Evans hit his 11th 1,000-yard season, and 11 in a row. So there's that. And I think it was last play of the game, even or right near it. Mayfield was not going to let him miss that. And usually Mike Evans, no emotion. He was legit excited about that. Well, Vandalay, I don't know. It'll happen. It just, I don't know. It bothers me that, that teams, or let's call it management somehow thinks a coach can take a talentless team and make them good. I don't know how they expect a coach to do that. You know, like, so I mean, so you're just like chugging through coaches, chugging through coordinators. No one has any sense of like stability or continuity. But everybody does it, and everybody knows it never works. I don't, but they keep doing it. You know, like if once you hire a new coach, I mean, you got to give them 5 years to do it. You know, to try and like draft and make get your stuff squared away. Yeah, if not the Buccaneers, 1 trillion% the Tigers. I mean, I know the Tigers, the Lions, 100%. I mean, I'm still gonna say the Buccaneers are gonna do it all, but pound the Chiefs' butthole again. But if for some reason somebody gets hurt, they just decide not to play well, I would love to see the Lions win it. I mean, frankly, I want to see the Chiefs bounced in the next round, in the divisional round, just because. The Bills, I don't know, man. I've been having a hard time like really continuing my hate for them. As a Dolphins fan, it is required, but I mean, I'm struggling to hate them as much as I used to. I mean, otherwise, I mean, it has to be. Who knows? Now, the college one, I have completely lost touch with when those games are happening and like who's winning them. Like for some reason, I feel like they're not. I'll be like, I didn't realize that Notre Dame had already made it to the championship. I didn't even realize that. I mean, see, this is a tough one. This, oh, just check your packages when you get them, Joxy. That's check your packages, because it'll be a little surprise in there. I mean, it's going to be Ohio State and Notre Dame. And really, I cannot think of a game that I am less likely to watch or care a rat's ass about. Notre Dame, all-time most hated team in college football. All-time most hated team. So really, I mean, if it had to be Ohio State or Texas, whichever one. I mean, I'm not gonna be happy about Ohio State. I'm not gonna take joy in it. But just for for Notre Dame to lose, just And I did not. I only saw like a headline or something, but somehow Notre Dame like walked away with like $20 million for winning this game or something. Like, I mean, somebody made it sound like they had worked out some kind of cheat code with the with the NCAA to walk away with some dollars. I mean, I guess Texas. If I want to, but I really don't care about Texas either. I do. I mean, I do like I think the bracket though. Like, I mean, that's like infinitely better than like some relatively out of touch people just saying like, let's let these two teams play. I mean, because really, I mean, you've got, you know, like a 5 and 8 playing to go in, and a 7, you know, already there. Like, it's, you know, I mean, it's you know, that, I mean, that's why you do the bracket, or do the playoff, instead of just throwing you know, Oregon and whoever else, you know, in it, and just call it a day. I did see Carson Beck has transferred from Georgia to Miami. So I mean, not that I needed more reason to hate Miami, but let's just go ahead and tack it on. So yeah, there's that for that. I am just like a miserable bastard, really. I mean, the more that I think about things, the worse. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard. I don't. Michael Schroeder, how you doing today? I mean, the portal. I don't like the portal. I don't like it at all. I mean, there should be some, you know, some tightening of that. Whatever. All right, hang on. Give me one quick second while you're. Oh, Michael Schroeder. That, I mean, it was a disturbingly lack of anything good. That was. I mean, it was. It was. I mean, even for me, surprisingly terrible. Yeah, no, I mean the what Michael Schroeder. I'm just gonna give stuff. I mean, I'm just sending treats and packages. It's not. I mean, I really didn't have like anything particular planned, so I'm just, you know, you're gonna get a surprise. Basically, what it boils down to. You're gonna get a surprise. Hmm. What? I'll figure that out Monday, I guess, or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But it'll be decent. I mean, it won't be just, you know, hot garbage. I will, because it really the prism was not moving smoothly, so there should be something. Find some. I mean, it works out really good for me either way because I need to sort out my stuff to see what, because I just have piles of things and I have no idea what they are. And if I come upon nice things, I just get rid of them because I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Yeah, that was. I mean, I don't know. They were terrible. I mean, that was really bad. Like I was Prism was one of the of the three that I got or the three that I ordered. I was almost as excited for the Prism as the rest of them. Just like because the case was so nice, but dang, it was bad. I mean, upsettingly terrible. Oof. Ooh, Lagway's got autographs in there. Mm. Damn, a Lagway I would take, but I mean, I imagine that's probably wildly expensive. Yeah, well, I don't know if anybody can tell, but today, this is the shirt that I was wearing. Full blown Gator, like hardcore weirdness. Yeah, dude. I mean, I really underestimated like his draw. I mean, because we snatched a 5-star recruit out of Oregon, a wide receiver, just wants to play with Lagway. Another 4-star wide receiver from somewhere else just wants to play with Lagway. No, I mean, dude can throw a ball. He can throw a ball. No, thank you, Moksha. The wife got it for me for Christmas. I, in general, do not love, what I would call wild things, which is this. But it's just enough that I'll wear it for special occasions. I had to go to school today, so so I wore it. Yeah, Lagway stuff. I can't afford that. But yeah, I'm hoping that he's going to end up being good. I mean, he got a little hurt last year, but it's really all the Gators business boils down to Napier hiring an offensive coordinator. If he hires an offensive coordinator, just mark it in pen. Gators championship. But if he continues to play call himself, we'll be in mediocrity until he gets fired. Which really he only hasn't been. The real only reason he hasn't been fired so far is because he has an obscene buyout. Yeah, I mean, that would be good if I could move a football box, or not a football box, a football spot to save my life. Well, I mean, they know. I mean, they know who to short. They know. I don't know why I'm even bothering to look at the Lagway stuff. I mean, it makes. I mean, it's pointless. Oh, there's an Electrum Blue to 6 for $39. $39. So, forget it. Get rid of all this stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad to see that the Bowman U has been kind of like building a little bit. Like, I mean, the last couple of years, it was okay. People didn't jump on it hard, but it was all right. And I'm glad that it's slowly gaining goodness. So. I mean, it looks like everything else coming out for the best of alls is super fancy stuff. The Transcendent, I didn't. Oh no, Vandalay, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Prism, really, $1,200. That seems excessive. Again, I mean, I feel like you could probably like get singles of whoever you wanted to for way under box price. But I mean, again, nobody buys boxes for singles. I mean, realistically. So there's that. Oh, that I mean, there was a lot of Buccaneer fans that were in tears, like literally crying when he got his 1,000 yards on that last pass. Because I mean, like there, I mean, again, like Baker, he's a player's guy. Like there was no chance in hell that he was not going to get Mike those 85 yards that he needed. Not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. So I mean, it was nice to see 11 consecutive seasons with 1,000 yards. I mean, and again, he still gets like people still kind of like, oh, is he Hall of Fame? Bro, I mean, if he played for anybody but the Buccaneers. Yeah, I mean that kind of like what you know I knew of him on like with the Browns. Not I followed it because of cards mostly. But I feel like the organization in general just turned on him in the worst way. I mean, maybe I wasn't following it enough, but it felt like they were just calling him hot trash, like just happy for him to be gone. Like, I mean, just like they wasted their time with him. But I mean, the guy loves to play. That's the one thing he loves to play, and you can't teach that. Again, cut his interceptions down a little bit, and he's MVP discussion. He had career stats in every category this year. And then, I mean, Evans just, doing what he does. I mean, that's the one. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the Buccaneers are just a weird squad. Like, we have never had a decent rushing attack. Like, just never. Well, it's been, let's say, like an exceptionally long time. And like now, all of a sudden, like we got this, this guy Bucky Irving, like more or less out of nowhere, and he's just handling business. 1,000-yard season this year. I think like a little over 5 yards a carry for him. I mean, which is just bonkers. And I mean, well, now just look. Fourth round draft pick, 125th overall pick in 2024, and he's got 1,122 yards, 8 touchdowns, and 5.4 yards per carry. I mean, the Bucs are just. I mean, it's just wild. Their offense is insane. Now, their defense is hot trash. Well, that's the other thing. Well, that's the weird thing too. Like the defense, you are either going to score no points against them, or you're going to get 35 points against them. There's almost no middle. But if I am looking at it in a positive way, like in the last, I don't know, like 6 weeks, the Buccaneers defense has been like top 5, I think, in overall. But again, who knows? Godwin, yeah. I mean, Godwin had been there. Oh goodness. That's a troublesome offense to deal with. And I mean, we've got some tight end who was I think a draft pick last year that has like managed to like kind of like turn into Otten. Like he's like, I mean, I think he's questionable for the game, but I mean, like, you know, he was, you know, he's been pulling in solid business. And like, let's see, I can just look. 600 yards this season, 10.2 average catch. Yeah, that's the one thing with the Buccaneers that I am so praying for, that they like managed to like hang on to their offensive coordinator. The fact that you can like interview coaches during the playoffs, to me, is insane. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Why the NFL would do that just is insanity. But because really, Baker, oddly enough, has never had the same offensive coordinator 2 years in a row. His entire career. And I mean, if the Buccaneers could hang on to theirs just another year, that would help with continuity. I know that's wild. I mean, you expect some guy to learn an entirely new system, deal with an entirely new coach every year, and still, you know, still compete. Joxy, I mean, well, no, there's no tomorrow. The other stuff doesn't come till Monday because of the what you call it, storm business. Yeah, Jarvis Landry was with the Dolphins, if I remember correctly, and I don't even think the Dolphins #1. Yeah, I'm gonna see if the lady will let me run Monday, just because the two things are pretty close, and I think maybe I get them done on Monday. I mean, we'll have to see how she feels after the camping trip. That's. But yeah, I'm gonna see. Well, maybe. But yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know, man. Like, it's just wild. Like they just bailed on him so hard, so fast. I mean, again, because the guy wants to play. You know, I mean, he's that dude that's gonna put the shoulder down if he needs that extra yard, to get the first down. He just, I love him so much. I even watched a 30-minute YouTube video, which 30 minutes of my time, like my attention span is insane. Where they dress him up in makeup, makeup, fake mustache, and all this stuff, and sent him on a tour with a bunch of other Buccaneers super fans, and that was good. That was good, so good. I can't remember what his name was, but yeah, I mean, And again, I mean, the one, yeah, I really like that the one teammate recognized him pretty immediately, so they went and fixed up the makeup more. That was an excellent touch. He did, but I mean, and then at the end where they's like, my knee's bad, but let me give it a shot, and just bombs. And I mean, it showed that that they do like him because he's a likable guy. So, yeah. And again, I never watch stuff like that. Never watch stuff like that. I appreciated that the people on the tour weren't told that. I mean, they probably would have given that up, relatively easily. But I mean, I have a Mayfield NT. It's a dual patch RPA. RPA though. It's not not a true NT RPA. But it's a rookie patch auto of his. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but and I mean that I got years ago. I don't even know why or how I got it. Honestly, I have it somehow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's I mean, the Commanders are not bad though either. Yeah, I mean, I have not bothered to look what. Very occasionally, I'll look and see, he's sitting on front. What random ass mess I have sells for, but I mean, not I have plans to sell it, but just out of curiosity. NT is a hard one though because it's got 175 is the last one that's sold. I mean, again, I have no interest in moving. I don't sell anything until somebody gets jailed. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping the fact that it's in Tampa, doesn't help things, but I mean, Jayden Daniels way better than I thought he would be. Way better. I mean, SEC. I mean, I'll try and watch the game, but Sunday at 8 p.m. on Sunday. Let's see, maybe I can watch it. Sunday at 8. Sunday at 8. Let me make sure. The 12th. Yeah, it is Sunday. Sunday at 8. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, but see, here's the other thing too. As a Buccaneer, as a lifetime Buccaneer fan, I don't know that I will ever trust them. I mean, I mean, they could have like a Patriot style dynasty, and I still don't know that I would trust any game they play. But I mean, I don't know. It's just it's too ingrained in me. Like I just assume that they're gonna lose every game they play, and if they win, it's like, oh hey, nice. You know, so I mean, I don't, and I never follow like, oh, they're good in night games at home or bad in night games at home. I don't. I mean, this is madness to me. But then, like the Buccaneers, also are just a maddening team because they'll beat the Lions at home. They will destroy the Chargers beat the Lions in Detroit, destroy the Chargers in Los Angeles, and then lose to the Falcons twice. No, I know, right? I mean, it just doesn't happen. I mean, it's when Tony Dungy was the coach and the defense was awesome. It just it's. I mean, nothing's gonna ever change. I mean, I will always love the Buccaneers. Although let me throw this one out here to you. Well, just in general, like my kid asked me who my favorite football player was of all time, and I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, does anybody have like an easy answer for them? Like I don't know. The wife suggested Allstott to me, and I mean maybe, but I really don't know. Maybe John Lynch. Maybe John Lynch. I was trying to think about it. Or maybe Derek Brooks. Possibly. Maybe Brooks or Lynch. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Lynch, I liked better just because he hurt people. I mean, he could never play, in the league now. He would just never play. But Brooks was just so good. Oh, dude, I mean, no. He should he should be. I mean, just like he's Hall of Fame stats written all over him, but basically no one has ever heard of him. That's like a wild thing to me. Like HOF, easy if you look at his stats. But if you ask anybody, like if you know who Lavonte David is, yeah, some dude. I mean, but I genuinely worry about the Hall of Fame, being a Buccaneer. Frankly, it's just you're not, it's just a small market that doesn't get play. But I mean, the guy's a beast, just a beast. I mean, the Buccaneers, again, Mike Evans should be 100% Hall of Fame. David should be 100% Hall of Fame. Which, again, no, I don't think anybody, if somebody asks you, okay, how many current Buccaneers do you think are Hall of Fame locks? You're like, none. Because you just would. But it's sometimes better to be underrated. Now I have to look at the stats. Damn, 2012 is when he came in. That's pretty. I mean, I didn't think he was that. I honestly did not think he was that old. 13 seasons. I mean, this year had 122 total tackles, which is almost career average. I mean, close to career average. 76 solo tackles. I mean, he went beast mode his first 3 seasons, but I mean it's not far off of what he's done for the rest of the thing. 5.5 sacks is his second highest season in sacks. He had 7 in 2013, so that's second there. Forced fumbles, like tied for something. He's just again. I don't know if it's just like as a Buccaneer fan or what. It just like it's upsetting to me that somebody like him doesn't get the due that he deserves. Yeah, I mean that's true too. All right, let's see now. I'm just gonna fall down this rabbit hole of business. All right, so now I have to look. I mean, really odd. I mean, again, but you know, see, this is a problem too. Like the Buccaneers, no one cares. So he has 1 first team All Pro, 2 second team All Pros, 1 Pro Bowl. That's it. That's it. You know, Rondé Barber. That might be another one on my list of. List of my maybe favorite players. I mean, he has the solo tackle leader among all active players with 1042. Dunn was a hard one because he went to FSU. So, I mean, yes, but I mean it was toughish. I still now love him. I mean, he was an absolutely amazing guy, just in general. Like he had like. I don't know. His mom died when he was young or something. He built like houses for people in Tampa. Just a stand-up dude. But it took me a little bit to warm up to him. But him and Allstott, like as a 1-2, oh, that was fun. Oh, I mean, yeah, you definitely should. Yeah, that's like Allstott's like highlights are fun to watch. Just bouncing off people. Only one, basically like one team runs a fullback anymore, right? I mean, that sounds right. I honestly don't know for sure. Well, actually, hang on. Where is it? I was just looking at it the other day. Hold on. What did I do with it? Oh, no, there it is. Well, no. I mean, I actually have a different means to find out. Purdue. Yes. And I'll show you how I know. Oh my god! I got a new stand for this. It's broken, and I just ripped the rest of it off. Hey, yeah, 100% get a new one. All right, well, since it is, I mean, busted, but I mean, this is. I have a 96 Finest All-Star 10 with the coating. A very young All-Star. And that one does say Purdue on the back of it. So, it was fun. Well, yeah, you can't even find those. You can't even find that with the coating anymore. For a little bit, I went on a tear of trying to collect. Let me screw up here. Like all of the Buccaneer starter rookie cards from their first championship. I got a little way through it, and then then things just fell apart. I got a Keyshawn Johnson rookie staring at me that just yeah, I mean, I tried again. It didn't. There's a bunch of not graded ones sitting around, but I got a 96 Keyshawn, Topps Chrome, PSA 9, a Brad Johnson. Oddly enough, Brad Johnson. I mean, Dilfer should have been, but I mean, he wasn't. So a 92 wild card, Brad Johnson. That was Vikings. What are these? A Derek Brooks Bowman's Best 10. The one that I had that I tried to get, but was too expensive. Was the 95 Warren Sapp Bowman's Best PSA 10. I got PSA 9, but the 10 was just out of me price range. So I'm sitting on that. There's who else? I haven't been through a lot of these in a long time. There's a fistful of just other random ass cards sitting around that I don't know where they are, but it's just looking at something. Yeah, I mean it's when I win the yeah, that is the exact thing that I was trying to do with Buccaneers. I mean, it was good and bad because it was during COVID time when when I had money, but then also the cards were more expensive. So there was that. I don't know. Maybe another day I'll start to keep it up. I had a spreadsheet. I basically tapped out on the PSA versions of a lot of them, and then had to, just have raws of a bunch of them. But I don't know. I don't know where they are for some reason. There's just piles of cards around here, yeah, man. What is this? I mean, maybe it's. Yeah, no Saps sold as a PSA 10. Yeah, I mean, somebody wants 65 for one now. I'm not again, that's what I'm gonna have to work on later on. You know, my weird mascot collection got kind of got in the way of that. Did you ever see that? Were you have you been here since I've managed that bunch of weirdness? Jade turned me on to weird mascot cards, and so, of course, you know, I fell down that rabbit hole and had to buy and grade a bunch of them. Well, not, I mean, 4 of them. You know, couldn't help myself. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. It's, I mean, just the 4. I can't. I haven't. I mean, I've been. I've had other expenses lately, so. I mean, the 88 Cubby Bears, you know, is the creme de la creme, and then I got the Casey Jones hockey, and then the 2 booster roosters. But it's one day I'll have more. One day I'll have more. Oh, okay, well, hold on. I remember I was going to have to order. I'm seriously going to have to order a stand for the camera. I broke it. Completely broke it. I mean, the Casey Jones, which really just a thing of nightmares. I mean, kids, you know, would take pictures with that guy. Like, it just doesn't make sense. The picture in itself is scary. And then to be at a game and, you know, and some kid, like, you know, I can't get it. But they made it. The North Bay Sentinels. Hang on, let me see if of course I need my glasses. Let's see, look at this. One of the first and most famous engineers to work on the railway was Casey Jones. Casey's been the Sentinels mascot since 82-83. Natural choice. I mean, just scary. And the Roosters, I mean, partially because they look sad, but also because they're giants. So I mean, it's a dual thing. I mean, just, you know, again, somebody made that outfit and decided to make the eyes look like they do. Like, you could have made that thing look like it was smiling, but you didn't. It was a conscious choice to make him look that way. Now here he's a little happier, but still, again, the eyes. Like, you could have just put those eyelids up and just, you know, and had him looking, you know, smiling. But I mean, this looks almost like a North Korean torture video. You know, they've got some guy, and you know, they're telling him, you know, look happy on TV for your, you know, for your country, and that's what he pulls out. And that's him trying to look happy for his thing. And then the one that I will be buried with, effing Cubby Bear. I mean, it's just magic. It's just magic. So messed up. I mean, one eye just pointed the other direction. No shirt. Is the hat even on right? I don't even know. Or is it? I mean, is it like a Cubs yarmulke or something? I don't know, but it's. I mean, again, it looks very much like a mugshot, and he just struggled. I mean, he's not doing well. Now, I will be honest. I mean, I've looked at other years. Like, if you go 80, 89 and up, he gets his stuff together. He gets a shirt. His eyeballs get straightened out. But 88 is a bad year for Cubby Bear. A bad year. That's I mean, that's completely accurate. That is completely accurate. Just, I mean, the poor bastard. Now, will a 10 ever exist? Probably not. I can only hope that, the last time I checked, it was a pop one, for in general. There's still people selling. Somebody's trying to sell 9 sets because it came in like pack sets. The Cubby Bear specifically listed, but they want $66 for the 9 sets. Oh, somebody just bought one for $1.99 and free shipping. What? Oh, you stole that thing. Yeah, honestly, like the pro card set's not bad. I think Griffey's in it, Grace is in it. Like there's a couple of like solid names in that set. Nobody particularly cares, but it's still like some decent stuff. Jimmy the Crickets. All right, Vandalay. It was genuinely nice to see you today. Made my night. Definitely made my night to see you. It was definitely nice to see you. Jimmy the Crickets, how are things going with you? I cannot find what I'm looking for. Ooh, that's not good. I don't love to hear that. It could definitely sound better. Oh no! Whose funeral? I'd like to hear that. I'm here. Borderline surprised that I came back. If I'm being honest about it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's never. How far do you have to go? I know. It doesn't make it any better, but it says. It does. It does suck. Oof. flight. Wait, an hour flight? I mean, what's the drive? Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Well, I mean, well, you know what? At the very least, you know, I hope you get to see some family that maybe you haven't seen in a while. You know, that gets to be a nice visit, you know, or something. I mean, you know, I don't when it's me try and look at the positives for it, but if anybody else, I mean, I try and look at what's you know, what could be considered a positive deal. No, I mean that. I mean could be good or bad. I mean, I guess I don't know which way you want to. I mean, I have some family that I don't really want to see again necessarily, but like I know like I may have to, you know, when a funeral comes around for certain people. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? Well, that's good. I mean, you know, again, somebody you might necessarily wouldn't see, but get the chance to. That's good. Terrible. I mean, like, I'm saying that it was terrible. Not, I mean, you know, it really, I mean, really bad. It was. I mean, the first pack had Albert Pujols Color Blast, which you were like, oh, well, here we go, and then the rest of it was absolute dog shit. So there's that. I mean, you know, maybe you know when the snow clears and the other one comes on Monday, maybe it'll be good. We'll see. How's the lady? I know, yeah, you know, trickery, just pure trickery. And I had really high hopes for it. Like I was legitimately excited to see like what the prison might have. You know, after the last one, really, it was terrible. Not one I'm going to be able to go back to later on. So we'll see. Whatever. So no tomorrow because the stuff that I ordered was not sent since Christmas, or not since there was a snowstorm in New York. Since Christmas, damn, that's like that's a lot of days. That's no bueno. Well, I mean, I hope that clears up soon. The wife and daughter are going camping tomorrow with the Girl Scouts. So you know that I have tomorrow by myself, which you know, who knows whether that's good thing or bad thing. You know, we'll find out. I mean, that's you know, that's one of the least things I would rather have was these shits. Not interested in that. What cookies? The girl cookies? No, just tell me what you want. I'll send it to you. I mean, they're not. The mess is still going on, but I mean, I can pack some up and head your way. I don't even know if they send internationally. I haven't looked at her. Like, I don't know. We've been way behind on pressing the cookie doo doo. Like, I don't know. I don't know. To me, it's like it's a little bit sketchy. You know, like, I mean, they are really pressing the girls to sell some stuff. You know, like, just it's, you know, they say like, oh, you know, if you sell this many, you're gonna get it. You know, you're gonna get a prize, and like, you know, they kiss the girl's ass that sells the most. Like, it's, you know, it's a hustle. It's a hustle. You know, not you know, it's a competition, not just a, you know, just selling cookies. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Nah, well, I mean, Jimmy Hooker, that's the two kind of you, but I mean, don't worry about that. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. I mean, they're fine. I mean, I don't dislike them, like, but I don't know. I feel like the boxes have gotten smaller. There's fewer cookies. Again, I'm trying not to eat the cookies in general, so it's, I don't know. It's rough. Oof. I have not. I have not slept in like a few days. I had to go to the school today. Like, they have something called like lunch bunch, where you basically take your kid and like five other kids and go sit on a picnic table, and they eat while you know, impart wisdom or play, you know, some game with them or whatever. So, like, I just, if I have like something that I have to be up for, like no question have to be up for, it's like, it's just, it's constant panic. So, like, for whatever reason, like, I thought that I was late, and I jumped out of bed and started running to the bathroom and glanced over at the clock, and it was 2:30 in the morning. Never really recovered from that. Then the cat, one of the cats decided that she wanted to check out the jewelry that was on the wife's dresser for, you know, a couple of hours. No, good times. Good times. I mean, if you know, if the wife didn't stay home because I work. Did I work? No, I didn't work last night, but whatever. So if I'm alone, I just can't. Like every hour, or like I'm like checking the clock. Okay, it's not yet. Wake up, checking the clock. All right, not yet. Then it's just, I don't know, it sucks. I just can't. I mean, because I have a terrible problem. Like, if I don't absolutely have to get up, and I'm unsupervised, I just won't get up. Like, I'll stay in bed till 3:30, 4 o'clock. Just don't even can't control it. Which is probably not healthy. But, so tomorrow should be interesting. Three or 4 hours is not enough time. I mean, when I was young, when I was much younger, 4 or 5 hours, I could get up and be golden. 4 or 5 now at my age, I mean, I am like a zombie. Just miserable. you like taking anything to try and sleep? I mean, I don't. I don't. I mean, I don't mostly. No, I mean that's good. I mean, like there's the wife. I mean, it's technically not to sleep, but Benadryl. I don't even know what it is, like what the generic is, or if you even call it Benadryl there. But it's like for allergies. It makes people sleepy. Some people, but like if I'm desperate to like sleep, I'll take too much of it, and then if I take too much of it, I get twitchy when I'm trying to fall asleep, which then just defeats the purpose. So I can't say like, oh, I'm just gonna take like one and hope that it sorts it out. I'm like, I'm gonna take 5 to just put this bad boy away, and then can't sleep. So, good times. All right, just dumbass, just general dumbass behavior. I mean, seriously. I mean, it is. Like, I mean, I'll settle down, but then just get like a weird twitch. I can't. And again, like a dumbass. Like I know every other time that I've taken 5 of them, it's happened, and then I gotta still take 5 of them. I'm just like an idiot. I don't know. I used to buy some other stuff that like was better. Like not like didn't make me as twitchy trying to fall asleep, but then like I struggled to wake up. I struggle to go in the morning, so it's better just to go with tired. Yeah, here's what it is. You got any fun events or festivals coming up anytime? Give me 22 seconds. Until May. I don't even know. I mean, it's January now, I think, I guess. I don't know. Very good. It's wildly confused. I want to sleep, but will I? Who knows? Any more planning for your trip here? You know, got that all squared away, or is there still things to square away? Okay. How does one make coins and medallions? Are you melting metal to do this? Yeah. I mean that's good. Oh, that's fancy. Are you are you designing the coins and medallions, or is that outsourcing that? Well, nice, fancy. You're a Renaissance man with everything you do. I mean, it'll be fun for somebody, probably more than likely. Let's shut down. Well, I hate to do this to you, Jimmy Rodriguez, but I'm gonna go home and try and pretend to sleep. I think we'll see. I mean, whether it happens or not, but I hope you have a good weekend. Or well, I guess weekend. Still, I hope your lady's starting to feels better. Loses the poops and whatnot. It's never fun. I mean, next week, I mean, hopefully we'll be on like regular ass time. This week, of course, I go basically nothing in December. Then, square it up to, start the new year, and then, third show. So, it tracks for me at the very least. So there is that. But, well, hugs and kisses, and I'll be around.